So I'm gonna be honest with you right now, cause you want off this game harder than a brick wall, or this is gonna be your new obsession.
Yeah, it's gonna be one or the other.
Okay, oh, you can, link your old account with your Steam account. Cool.
Oh, okay.
Only... Okay, also... Okay, thank fuck I can put... What is this?!
Is that until you did birth?
No, but
Oh, that I have no idea.
What the fuck?!
What?
Put it to full screen and then hit Alt Tab to see, like, maybe that's what's going on. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, January, February, March, April, May. 5, yes. Hi, Tier. Sorry, I'm a bit baffled by this is my full screen!
Again,
Okay.
2007.
I think this is stuff that I think you'd normally go through just during account creation. But like...
No, it's the full screen bit.
Oh.
Yeah. Cause, hit full screen again, see what happens.
So we're gonna, you lot can live the experience with me. Also, fuck, I need to think of a praise for Tier. You know what?
Oh, I don't know if Typha saw you hit full screen.
No, I didn't.
Oh, my bad. So, this is regular screen.
Okay.
This is full screen.
Again, 2007.
What is this? Okay. Oh wait, Tier, praise, fuck. Yes, holy old game. Tier, I promise we will finish Beyond eventually. I promise I'm not avoiding it, but like, Jesus Christ, it's so overstimulating. But I've been having fun playing with you.
I need you to understand, cause this game came out. When this game came out, there was a solid chance you weren't even fully sentient yet.
Wait, 2007. I was born in 2000. I was 5. I was sentient.
I said possible. I said possible.
How
Unlikely,
old do
but
you
it was
think
possible.
I am?
23?
Yes, but like, I put my birthday like in the fucking thing, and the fact you had to think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said like it's possible you still weren't sentient at the time.
I was 5. That is sentient enough. Oh my god, wait,
Ah!
oh dear lord. Ah, yes.
Be warned. I don't know how the... Okay, good. You're not putting TV in your name. I don't know how the community responds to streamers.
That's what I always like to test. It's just like, how does the community, like, set to streamers?
I mean,
What?
I'm pretty old school before.
Oh my god, there's they them. Okay. What the fuck is this?
So,
Ah
for
yes,
the record-
woman, man, yep.
So, for the record, old school RuneScape, is, so, basically, there was a point where RuneScape and old school RuneScape kind of split off from one another, because people were upset with a lot of the key jagged. So, basically, since it was, made, old school RuneScape, the only things that get updated are things that Jagex runs for community poll.
Fair.
And it's like even small things that Jagex tries to do without the community knowing, there will be full-on riots in game, which is kind of hilarious. remember watching a thing recently where it was like one of the changes was that there was a port and a ship added to the town of Draenor, and there was a huge fucking fire. And I can see why. It kind of ruined the vibe of Draenor. And Port Sarim was right there.
I'm just accidentally making a witch type character, and I'm just like, you know what, sure.
I am chugging prayer potion, desperately trying to get into this fucking quest.
Sure.
Like, I thoroughly enjoy the storyline behind this quest. It's very interesting.
Oh my god, what are the
But-
controls? Hello.
It's
Oh,
Click
no.
to where you wanna go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine, I
It's
play
that
League
brick
of
wall.
Legends. I play League of Legends,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, brick wall or next obsession. Notably. The
So
entire
look how
game is
cute
on
my
a grid.
character.
And actually, they look very good. Actually, I'm used to characters looking like really rough. I'm gonna be real with you. You actually got to pull off.
Like, I'm a fucking god at character creation. Like, it was a struggle. Wait,
The entire game is based on a grid.
how do I... Sorry, trying to figure out the controls with... We get
Yeah.
it. Wait, why is it
And
not
then
letting me
bottom
talk?
left is-
Oh,
No, bottom left.
I can't read. Can someone translate that? Because that is a font I cannot read.
Greetings. I see you are a new arrival in the world of Galanor. My job is to welcome Gillian. My job is to welcome all new visitors. So, welcome. Ah, hold on. I tried making the screen bigger so I could have an easier time reading it, and it did the exact opposite of what I wanted.
Yeah, I'm streaming in Discord, so Hannah doesn't have to deal with that.
Yeah. You've already learned the first thing needed to succeed in the world: talking to other people. Your worst nightmare.
Shut up, Dad.
You'll find... You'll find many inhabitants of this world have useful things to say to you. By clicking on them, you can talk to them.
Oh, lol, I forgot to take my meds. Hang on. Sorry, I just noticed someone redeemed that.
Typha, is there an option to change the font of text boxes, or no?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Maybe there's a RuneLite plugin. I don't 100% know. I don't have an issue with the font, so I've never looked around.
I'll have a look around, but like, I am very dyslexic, so it is awful.
Before we get going, if you could be so kind as to tell me how much experience you have with old school RuneScape, that would be wonderful.
Click on full screen. Okay. I don't want to say that this is my first time here because it's gonna make me do the tutorial, and I don't want.
No.
No, you're
No,
gonna want
you
to do
tutorial.
I don't want to do the.
Do it. Do it.
it. You do. You absolutely do. You
Absolutely do.
will be 100% lost without it.
No.
Oh, look at you, little boss! Look at you, look at
That's what like my RuneScape parents are for.
No, if you no.
I'm brand new.
again.
I'm only gonna give you basic info on how to do like simple killing stuff.
Yeah, I could vaguely be like, I think this is how you do it. I haven't played this game in like 20 years.
That's part of the fun, though, of me not knowing what I'm doing.
Wonderful, thank you. Now then, let's start by looking at your settings menu. Oh, we might have some options there to help things up. Please click on the flashing spanner icon found at the bottom right of your screen. This will display your settings menu. On the side panel, you can now see a variety of game settings. You can also click on all settings button to see all available settings. Talk to the guide again to continue. Yeah, let's see if you can, like... Yeah. Can you look at chat? Whoa, whoa, there's a lot of options.
Dear Lord. I can change the color. Can't.
Would it change size?
It would, like, if I could change the size, that would be fantastic. Because the whole reason I don't want to do the tutorial is because I'm not going to be able to fucking read it, so I'm going to have to be brute forcing it anyway, you know? Like.
Well, here's the thing. The entire game is text.
Yeah, so, like, it's fine. Like, we're going to be doing it the typical Cars fashion.
Can you change the color, the chat color opaque or transparent to, like, maybe read it slightly easier?
No, it's not the color, it's the, like, font that... Because, like, I can read this.
Fair.
I can't read this. Because, like, this is... Like, if this was in bold, I'd be able to read it. Hang on. I don't care about controls, yada yada yada. Oh dear Lord in heaven.
Give me a second to get out of here.
Can you go to display real quick? Okay, never mind. Oh! Questless font size. Okay. That's something.
Okay. Okay, I am out of there.
Okay, I've made it large, so I should be able to read now.
Alright, so... Oh, if you've done that, then... That's fine. If you want, I can also look through Greenlight plugins. It's a thing that can help.
I'm gonna be real, like, it was a nightmare setting up my Final Fantasy plugins. I don't want to deal with it, like, at the minute.
No, the Greenlight plugins are super easy. You literally, like, it's built into the fucking game.
Can you click on the interface scaling mode at the top? So the only thing with a drop down menu.
What is...
Yeah.
What?
Okay, never mind. Don't do that one. Go to the top, click game client layout. Can you click that? Can you click on some of those and see how they look? Okay, change it. Try to do. No. Oh, nope. No. Yeah. Try to do resizable modern. Yeah. Maybe then you can like resize things.
I don't think that was the difference, but yeah.
Okay, I think that might be it. Try to go to the chat box down a little. Oh well, maybe get out of the settings first.
Okay, I can't
see anything in plugins.
Can you grab the corner of the chat box and like make it bigger?
I wish.
No. Okay, so like there's it was saying resizable. Hold on, let me.
Meme, I don't suppose you know the answer while we're struggling with it. Wait, what was the question? Hang on, buffering.
Ah. So there is a plugin called stretched mode, which you can do. But that doesn't seem to be helpful.
Got a quiz show random event.
You might have to just
deal with it.
Yeah. Okay. Looks like you're making good progress. The menu you just opened is one of many. You'll learn about the rest as you progress through the tutorial.
Like, I just enjoy listening to your voice, so this is still a win for me.
Anyway, I'd say it's time for you to go and meet your first instructor. Moving on, it's time to meet your first instructor. To continue, all you need to do is click on the door. It indicates. Follow the path to the next instructor. Click on the ground. Will walk you to that point. You can also move around by clicking on a point on the minimap in the top right corner. Ah, you can't reach that spot because it's beyond the fence. There you go. Mouse wheel should zoom in and out.
Okay.
There you go.
In the chat box itself? How? Oh, no, I changed the... Wait, hang on. Yeah, because it's the bloody chat box that I need.
Type in size. There we go. Oh, interfence scaling. That might be it. Oh!
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
go.
good.
Look.
Yes.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Okay, so you can figure out. You can get the exact size you want.
Okay, I can read.
Oh, and then quest list text size too. So if you want the text specifically to be bigger, but without the UI.
Oh, that's so good. Thank you. Okay, talk.
Mean got you.
Oh god. Okay, so
Hello.
it's better, but
Can you read it at least?
while I squint, yeah, it's more like the font is just difficult still, but like I can read it.
Okay. Well, if that's fair. If you can't, it did look like you could increase font size without the UI increasing as well.
It's not the
But
size, it's the bloody like font. Like
Yeah, at some point it's just the font. Hello there, newcomer. My name is Brianna. My job is to teach you about the skills you can use to survive this world.
Is this just gonna turn into another Cars just gets addicted to fishing in video games again?
Yeah.
Oh god, no, maybe. I told you, it's either a brick wall or this is your new obsession. The first thing we're gonna look at is fishing. There's some shrimp in the pond there, let's try and catch some.
Oh no, chat, we're just gonna be stuck here fishing for 3 hours.
It gives you a small fishing net. You know what's worse?
What?
Cause I know you have a thing about number go up. Whatever you have to do to make number go up.
Oh
That is
no.
That is RuneScape. That is RuneScape the game. It's small number go up.
Oh no!
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, RuneScape's entire, like, old school RuneScape's 90% of the thing is just number go up.
I literally spent 6 hours in the tutorial just grinding up my mining and smithing skills, just because I could.
My most recent grind is I spent a total of 3 days.
Look at all those skills.
A total of 3 days training my wood cutting.
On this menu, you can view your skills. Your skills can be leveled up by earning experience, which is gained by performing various activities. As you level up your skills, you will earn more new unlocks. Speak to the survival expert to continue. So, below the anvil, you'll see fishing.
Yeah. I have a feeling that I'm going to immensely get addicted to the herb lore and the fishing.
So
How much
our
XP?
lore is end result. So,
Oh damn.
This game is free to play, but there is a solid amount of it that is locked behind metrics.
Aw.
That said, there's still a good amount of game here that is free to play.
Yeah, but
Hey,
the
Cause,
thing
if
I
you look up at the,
want to do
look at
is member.
if you look up at the top, you can see the amount of XP and fishing you have, and the bar that slowly fills.
Yep.
As.
I've
Yeah.
seen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I
And
said,
as
brick
you
wall,
level up
or
in the
new obsession.
As you level up in the skill, like there's new methods of fishing, there's new fish. There's like different. You can go to different areas, you catch kinds of fish. Like right now, you're just pulling shrimp out of the lake, but like later down the line, you're harpooning sword.
And I think the max level you can get on any particular skill is a 99.
Yes. However, buff 10 includes to cast that, but that's typically only combat skills.
I hate that it gave me, like, it made me level up at 90 instead of 100.
Yeah, it does that. I think each one is slightly different.
So the thing is, it's like the one thing that I do know is that basically the amount of XP you need per level is like very exponential.
Okay.
Yes.
It's to the point where I forget what it is, but I think it's like once you hit, is it 97 or so, you are officially halfway to level 99.
Oh, meme. No. This is not the pain of leveling up FF14 class. That is reasonably fast. all things
Also, do
considered.
your goddamn daily roulettes and you'll get it done really quickly.
Eat food. Eat food with a 3% XP. Log out in places. Level up classes that are not your highest level thing. You can level up very fast in FF14.
Explore the maps with new classes.
Yeah.
Like, I literally was like, hey, do you want me to fly you around, like, with a different class? Oh, I want to keep leveling my white mage that's already level 80 something.
RuneScape. No.
Yeah, no, you.
Me and Typha just finished watching, not together separately, but me and Typha finished watching a video of the guy who any of damage is instant loss. It has to start again.
Oh,
he spent
literal account deletion.
Yeah, a literal count deletion. Like he did not have literal count deletion. He spent 900 hours on that. Now, notably, he had to do a lot of, like, workaround shit to, like, not take any damage, but he still wasn't max level on everything.
Oh, nowhere near.
Yeah, nowhere near, but, admittedly, he was also having to take extreme things.
Coliseum stat, if I'm not, mistaken, according to a chart comparing, their account level to like everybody else's like approximate levels, he would have been the lowest ever
level if he had succeeded. Yeah, he would have been the lowest level account ever to have succeeded.
And that's 900 hours.
Hey, wait, Cause, before you cook, move over 1 square.
To away or towards the fire?
It doesn't matter, as long as you're not in the fire. To the left.
Oh,
there you go. It didn't matter which direction. Just build another fire.
I'm not built. Why do I build another fire?
Fire line.
So, yeah, I wanted to show you something. So build another fire.
I want it to face this way. Nope.
So you're gonna have to move 2 over to the left and then move 1 to the right. There you go.
Okay. No! Fine.
So, real quick. You see how they're on a line? Because campfire making is a skill in its own right, you will find people in the overworld, like in the starting city, with just like 30 fires in a line because they're just trying to grind out campfire.
In fact, there was recently a thing where I was training my cooking in Varrock, and somebody set up a fire line that was right outside the bank. So instead of running to the nearby range, I just started going to the bank and grabbing a full inventory of fish, and then just cooking on whatever the most recent fire in the fire line was.
Does food expire in this game?
Nope.
Expire, no, but you can burn them.
Yeah, there's a burn chance that gets lower as your cooking goes up.
Yeah. In relation to the thing you're cooking.
Yes.
So if you are high level cooking a low level thing, there's basically no chance of burning it.
Yep. There is one exception to the whole, like, it's relative to the level you need to be to cook it. That's interestingly enough, I think pita bread. The level at which it stops burning is lower than the level at which you can cook it.
That's funny.
Which means that there is like one of the harder items to obtain is actually burnt pita bread.
That's funny.
Because like it is an item, but you have to manually find a way to lower. Like you have to drain your cooking skill in order to do it.
I like the flowers in this game. It's pretty.
So if you do wind up getting into this and you want to mess with plugins, there is actually sort of a graphical overhaul one that like refines the graphics.
I like these
doesn't-
graphics. I like
What,
these
these graphics?
graphics. Like, I like them.
You so quickly you've turned from, what is this to I actually kind of like this.
Here's the thing. First off, I love that, and second off, I enjoy the older graphics as well. This doesn't get rid of the feel. It just refines it.
Smooths out the edges a little.
Like,
Yeah,
my
exactly.
only complaint is the
Wait a
font. Like, I just... Like, I can kind of read, but...
By the way, I'm glad that this seems to be very quickly winning you over.
Listen, it's the perfect thing of, like, my tism of ADHD is just like, yes!
No.
Yeah, which is what like I said, either bounce off like a brick wall or it's your new obsession.
Cause, like...
I had cards, I have both of those, and the second I picked up this game, it was like, there was like a second of literally just like, I mean, new game, may as well give it a try. And then next thing I know, like, wait, what happened? I just finished all the free-to-play content, what the fuck?
Oh, God.
It's been a year? What?
Oh, hold up. I just found something.
Mhm.
Apparently there's an option to change the font by making it bold, small, medium, or large.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna
How
look up how
do
to make
I
it bold.
Do
Yeah, yeah.
that.
But yeah, no, and here's the thing, Star.
Mm.
In addition to this being a very good, like, number go up later, this game has both lore and humor. Like, the lore is there if you wind up just, like, paying attention to some of the dialogue and quests. And, like, this game has a very good sense of humor.
Cause like the only lore I know about RuneScape is the like books that I've read in Wild, like Dragon Wilds or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like there's a bunch
mean-
of books that have like OG like RuneScape lore.
So the interesting thing is that, depending on what age it's referencing, is actually what decides whether or not it's talking about old school RuneScape or RuneScape. Because old school RuneScape canonically takes place during the Fourth Age. Which is when Uthic has gone to sleep and basically banned all of the other gods from interfering with the world. So the gods are not present on the world.
Huh.
RuneScape 3 is the start of the 5th when the gods come back.
To make them bold, you need a plugin.
Plugger.
I don't know what the plugin's called, but that's what I found. Yeah, this is every quest in the game. Every quest in the entire game is on this quest list.
Yep. And not only that, here's the thing, there's stuff that, like, formed as, like, sort of almost player-made stuff back in the day that has kind of been canonized in the game. Hell, there was a fucking... problem that happened tied to like people shit happening in a safe zone that got like canonized as a massacre in the game.
Shit.
Yeah, some dude somehow bugged the system, was able to kill PvP players in a safe town.
Yeah, and like there was a whole event that was launched that was like officially canonized the whole thing.
Honestly,
It's
love
fucking
that.
crazy. Yeah, hell, there was a cult to like a fucking cabbage dog back in the day.
I was just about to bring up the cabbage.
Yeah, no. And here's the next thing you know, if you go to the old school RuneScape wiki, Brassicus Prime is the god of cabbages and is an official god in RuneScape lore.
Oh. There's actually a really interesting storyline that I know about. In a it's a haunted murder mystery in a nunnery.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't remember what the quest is called.
So I know that there's a few murder mystery quests. In fact, there's one very early on that it's actually highly recommended that you do it. Because you get a bunch of gems and you get a huge amount of XP and it's almost zero risk.
Also, I know about the quest, which is very good writing in the school. We have to go down beneath the school and do some shit.
You have to go down beneath school.
Well, I don't remember all the details. There's a guy called Josh Drive Hayes, and he does like MMORPG stuff. And there's a common trope in MMORPG circles that it gets good so many hours in. So he was like, "All right, let's prove it," and grabbed RuneScape and was played it for I don't know 50, 100 hours, something like that, and got to all the good parts that he could within that time. To see how far what the good parts were, and one was in the school, and he had to go down beneath the school and affect some magic MacGuffin thing it was actually really, I thought it was really interesting. I'd have to remember the details. And then the other one was at the nunnery, and those are the ones I remembered. He did more, but I don't quite recall them.
I'm gonna be honest, given that the whole, things being good is kind of thing it, as somebody who is a very big appreciator of number go up, I feel like RuneScape kind of gets good on Tutorial Island.
There was a good bit of like I said, I spent 3 hours on Tutorial Island buffing stats just because I fucking could. Just because I didn't want anything else. I just wanted number go up.
I specifically pulled myself away from Tutorial Island because this is a very good thing to keep in mind. Heart. So there are kind of two different types of, broadly. There are accounts that are normal, and then there are accounts that are Iron Man. So the difference between those, because people get a choice as to what you want, at the end of Tutorial Island. Iron Men are self-sufficient. You cannot trade with other players. Now that might sound like a bad thing, but I have never had a more satisfying experience than playing RuneScape as an Iron Man.
Also, I can have a warhammer and a battle axe in this game.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then there's 20 different metal types.
Oh yeah. But there's effectively an entire in-game player economy, essentially revolving around this building called the Grand Exchange, where it's literally there is a full-on almost stock system to the game.
Give me 100 gold, I'll turn it into 200.
Oh god. Damn.
Someone, there was somebody who was like, it's clear y'all kids never played kids nowadays never played RuneScape because they never got scammed.
Hey, give me your
They never got-
armor. Give me your armor in like X amount of
I'll
gold.
enchant
I
it.
can get it. I'll get it trimmed for you.
Yeah. They never got scammed at the Grand Bazaar, and it shows.
Oh my god, but the funny part is that like when I was younger, I was always wondering how people had trimmed armor. I had no fucking clue. And like, the thing is, I saw people offering to trim armor for people.
Oh no.
And here's the thing: the only thing that stopped me from doing it is my social anxiety.
You know what's funny, cause right now
I
you
did
have
not
a
know it
choice.
was a scam.
You could walk in there and fight with just your dagger, or you could go back and mine until you are able to make armor and wear that armor. Yeah, that's it. Once you get a bronze sword and wooden shield. Oh yeah, it gave it to you. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
But you can go
Also-
back and make stuff that you want.
I
Also,
wanted to
fun
make
fact
a where is shield? There. I wanted to make a
fun fact-
warhammer and I couldn't.
Fun fact about the dude that gives you the combat stuff, if you ever become a member, that dude is actually one of the player masters. So you wind up like getting tasks from him about like going and killing a certain number of extra like that sort of thing.
The only reason I wouldn't become a member is because it's a fucking monthly thing. Like, if it was a one-time DLC, then yeah, sure, I would, but...
So, because it's one of the few payment types that, like, because it's old school RuneScape, it's something that I always know I'm going to get back to. It's one of the few things where I have a yearly, because it is the best deal
Oh.
on the price.
Yeah,
Problem with
rats,
that is-
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But
The
they're
problem
so
with that is, like,
cute.
the second you haven't played for like a full month, it's like that's kind of up to go.
Unfortunately, yeah, you have to. I don't think there's a way around it. The fact that they squeak is not
I hate
great.
it. I fucking hate it. There's
Yep, you only need one.
there's only one rat that I am like honestly okay with killing in old school RuneScape. That's the ball. Furious. And that's because it doesn't look like an adorable cute rat. It's a big fucking mutant.
I'm gonna go cuddle my rats.
Mm.
Yeah.
I wanna cry.
Oh.
Like, any enjoyment I was having is just gone, cause...
I'm sorry.
Komieszka. Hello, Mumbo. Okay, I have rats for emotional support. It's like making me kill a shark. Like, why do games do this to me? Cause like, killing spiders, like, I feel bad, but it's fine. Like, sharks and rats, less fine. Oh, don't make me do it again. Don't make me do it again.
I don't know if this is the last one, but I think it might be. Because you don't learn magic here.
Yeah, magic makes you kill a chicken.
Like, why can't I just kill chickens? Like, I don't want to kill a fucking rat.
And it's over.
Sweet.
I mean, maybe it comes
just
back.
Cruel and unusual punishment.
No.
What, so they can get killed for an eternity? Ah, yes. That makes me feel so much better.
Well, it's over now.
Oh, Christ.
Ah, the bank.
Oh god, so I can be poor in real life as well as in game. What?
Jagex account. I don't know if you have to pay money for that.
Too long, ain't
Probably
reading
not.
all that.
You do not have to pay money for that.
So I can, like, dump just stuff in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's your inventory. That box there is your inventory, and it doesn't get any bigger.
Oh dear lord.
I don't know if you can click and drag.
You cannot.
You can right click and deposit all if it's like the same item.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just deposit all your stuff into your bank that way. That way you don't have to be carrying around all your stuff all the time.
I do at least want my tools, because I'm going to be very ADHD and wanting to craft stuff. Okay, blah 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 blah. I ain't reading all that. Oh.
Yeah, so you can vote in game.
Okay.
Yep, and that's how that is how they determine what's gonna get added. In fact, something that got I forget when this passed, but they just recently released like an alpha thing for it. Just for like testing purposes. There's a new skill getting added to the game.
Oh.
The fact that it requires a 70% approval rating is really nice. Instead of just a 51.
Yeah,
It kind of
it's not
sucks
majority,
that
like,
it's
up to 70.
members only though, so like they don't give a fuck about free to play voters.
Yeah, but it also makes sense because if it, if it's free to play, you can spam bot a bunch of accounts and vote.
Not only that, there's also a you must have been playing for this amount of time.
Yeah, like this
which-
amount of time makes sense. I'm just more like, oh, we have to pay
Yeah,
money
it
for a
was
shit
a-
game. Like, cool.
It was a skill level of 300. It said.
Ah, yeah, no. So if you have skill level of 300, and the members only, at that point, I feel like they're pretty reasonably well weaning out on.
Yeah, like if it was just the skill level, yeah, like that makes sense. But it's the fact you have to pay on top of that that pissed me off.
Yeah, that's fair. I only want there. I have no clue.
Yeah, I'm not spending money on this fucking game. Thank you.
Yeah. So the worlds part is actually important because as you sell items to the same person, the value of that item will begin to drop. And then you can hop to a new world, which literally takes like a few seconds, and you'll reappear in that world in the exact same spot, and then keep selling. Same thing with
Yeah,
buying.
they
If you
don't
buy
have
so
that.
many items, they'll stop stocking it, so you have to jump worlds.
Wait, I can use gold to buy like a
Yes,
membership.
that is.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you can also do that instead of the money.
Yeah,
However, it's fucking
you know,
expensive.
Yeah.
you need an absurd amount of it because the thing is like you're basically. Now that I think about it, isn't that it's basically just a way that people are turning real life money into gold, but it's in an official way.
Yeah, kinda. It was like
I never thought about that.
it's the official way because if it's unofficial, they can't police it, right? It's wild and they can't control it. If there's an official way to do it, they're able to like put regulations on it. But cause when we're talking about money, in like by the end of this stream, you're gonna be like dealing with like 10,000s of gold, probably. Late game, you are talking the billions of gold.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Here's the good news about being a somebody who officially does like RuneScape content creation. Good news is you have an audience. There is technically always a chance that somebody could just, gift you a bond.
That's basically how I get money in FF. Like people just give me gil whenever I complain I'm poor.
Yeah, no, like in this case, like this is a very passionate player base. Eventually it's bound to happen.
I'm waiting for someone to like hop in and be like, "You want to show your island? Is this your first time playing?"
Oh god.
Rare.
This is a lot of things. Okay, fixed skin. So that's basically okay.
I'm gonna be honest, if I had enough money in my account, I'd 100% be needing up and giving you a fucking bond.
Oh, we need to figure out how to add each other and stuff. True.
There's a lot of prayers, and some of them do some funky shit. Really, the big three that you need to know are the damage mitigation ones.
Yeah.
Which are about halfway down.
And then protect from melee. That is literally the whole reason I was able to do.
Just below. There we go. Protection from missiles, magic, and melee.
Interesting. Okay.
So if you time it right, you can be legit immune to almost everything in game.
Hada, I love you, but remember who you're talking to.
Yeah, considering that timing is 0.6 of a second, yes, I'm aware.
Like, you know full well my reflexes, Hada, like...
Oh, yeah. But here's the thing, though. Most enemies only deal 1, maybe 2 types of damage, and they will animate which one they're going to do first. So if you can see it coming, you can be like, oh, I'm going to switch to melee real quick, and then back to magic. Switch to magic, and then be fine.
Also, speaking of my shit reflexes, do you want to play Overwatch with me on Tuesday? Because I need to get through the battle pass. Yeah, I've uninstalled Rivals. I just couldn't deal with it.
Why did you uninstall Rivals?
Because Overwatch has magical girls. Rivals does not.
But it has twerking Venom!
Counterpoint, Overwatch has loot boxes. Listen, like, it's gambling, Hada. Like, of course they're gonna get me with the gambling.
I'll update Overwatch.
Thank you, Dad. Typh, you're welcome to join if you want to install Overwatch.
When is this?
Our usual streaming time on Tuesday.
Okay.
Wait, I think it's 12 for me now, but yeah.
Thank God I haven't deleted it yet. I thought about that today and I was like, I bet you someone's gonna ask me at some point. Fine.
Wait, how do I...
Typha, what's your name?
Oh, just give me a second. I'm preparing some soup. I'll be back on my computer in a bit.
You're fine. Hang on, I'm trying to fish. Both of my rats are in my sleeve at the minute, and it is not ideal because they're pushing my arm out of my sleeve, so now I'm cold. The bastards.
Do you want to play Stadium? Because I'm actually vaguely interested in Stadium.
Yeah, I love Stadium. Stadium's fun. It's only fun when you're playing with other people, though. I will warn.
So the sad thing is, my boy's not in Stadium, which makes me sad. Stadium also pisses me the fuck off.
Hannah pissed off?
Because...
I will pay to see this.
No, so Overwatch has pissed me off. Not Blizzard. Not Overwatch. Blizzard has pissed me off so many times.
Yeah.
Because when that perk thing came out, and I played that, I think that was actually, in the middle of that's the last time I played. I played that. And I played Junkrat. Junkrat got fucking shafted during all of that. And I looked at all the other perks from all the characters, and like half of like the characters are like, all their perks are like, they didn't really think about it. To me, it was clear that they rushed the whole thing to try and like get people back from rivals while they were working on Coliseum, right?
Yeah, 100%.
But I looked at that and I went, hey guys, remember when y'all fucking said you couldn't do an entire skill tree for every single character when there was 10 less characters than there are now? And you said you couldn't do that, which is why you couldn't do PvE? The fuck happened? Huh? Huh? And then Arena came out. And Arena's exactly what we wanted. I said PvP instead of PvE. The fuck happened? They just lied to our faces directly for years. Yep. Pissed me the fuck off.
Poor fucking. I don't know, like, I think, like, I've just been having more fun with Overwatch lately than Rivals, like, specifically because I've been playing Stadium.
That's fair. Also, have you been playing with friends?
Yes. Like,
okay.
It's the issue of all my friends are, like, wanting to play Overwatch because I mainly play with, like, Emmy and Meme, and we're just, like, in that Overwatch grind set, and, like, Emmy and I got sucked into the fucking magical girls, because, like, of course, Juno has such a pretty magical girl skin, so now I need to, like, play the
also,
battle pass to get
Juno.
Hey, I like
Fuck
Juno. She's fun.
No. Hold on. I need to show you something.
Mm-hmm.
I need to show you something. What I'm about to send you is the last time that character got like a big important skin, like not necessarily a legendary skin, but something that wasn't just a recolor, right? I want you to see who's at the bottom of that fucking list. Oh well, hold on.
I love riling you up. Like, just hearing you getting mad.
I'm fucking sorry. Discord, don't do this to me. There we go. Look at this fucking list.
Which account have you sent it to?
Cause.
With both. Sure. Yeah. Okay.
So I'll find that very later.
You know what? Poor Junkrat.
And my friend Zeffy is the one that made this, and guess who they made?
Who?
Lucio. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Both of us are fucking upset about it. And you know what's worse? Everything about Junkrat has been ignored.
Yeah. Like, which sucks because, like, I love playing Junkrat. Like,
that's why I love playing Squirrel Girl. But everything about, like, all the changes they've done, all the big sweeping changes and whatnot, have almost either negatively affected him directly or indirectly, like, either been indifferent or negatively impacted him. He's not been helped in anything. The projectiles are bigger now, the hitboxes are bigger now. Fucks over his ult, which already only had 100 health. Which means half the roster just one-shots his ult.
Like, the amount of times I've killed a Junkrat ult as a mercy, like, it really needs to, like...
Yes! Bump it to 150! 150 would make it entirely viable. That's all you would... Honestly, that's the only change he needs, and I'd be fucking happy with it. There's a few other things I would like, but that's all I need. Oh, it pisses... I'm so angry. I'm so upset about my boy. Like, I remember Overwatch 1. The love and attention they gave to characters. The love and attention they gave to the story and the animations and whatnot. And I've just watched as all of that has been strangled. And it's upsetting.
Typher,
Which is
you
why
at your
I like
computer yet?
Rivals a lot.
Yes, I was just waiting for Hatter to finish the rant.
I'm sorry. It just pisses me off so much. And like, Rivals could go down that path, but for right now they haven't, which is why I'm not pissed off at them, but it doesn't take much to do that, to go down that same path. Also, I play with Alzek and Eris all the time, so
Yeah.
they fucking love Rivals. So I constantly have a team to walk in on.
Yeah, that's my issue with Overwatch, because my team is just constantly playing Overwatch, so it's just like, well... You know what? It's better than League of Legends, I'll play Overwatch. Yeah, Typho, what's your name on this? Just Typho, or...?
So it's Typha space Kappa. I think that's what it's... I'm trying to find my... Oh yeah, no, that's it. And it's a capital P and a capital K.
Wait. Oh, I heard capital C, and I'm like, wait, did I spell Kappa wrong?
No, capital P.
Oh, God. Yada yada yada, ain't reading all that. So
There's a thing that I...
Oh.
Did it let you add friends?
I think so?
Yep, okay, you.
I sent you a new woo if that helps.
Yep, you are now on my friend list.
Hell yeah. Hey, I get to learn how to cast spells now, Pog.
Hell yeah.
Where's the wizard's house? Over here? Oh, I can search stuff? Ooh. Aww, you search the crate but find nothing. I have a feeling we're gonna be seeing that a lot.
So, I think there is exactly one random crate in Quran that... I think this is only if you're a member, because I think the item is members only. But there's like a... What is it? 1 in 1,000 chance that it will have a uncut red token. And it's one of those things where it's like, unless you specifically are trying to do it, you will never fucking see it.
So, should I go Iron Man or no?
That is entirely up to you.
That's not helpful.
Well, that's the thing is, it's a different experience. I thoroughly enjoy I thoroughly enjoy playing Iron Man. It is the most fun that I have ever had in RuneScape. And that is because I have to do shit myself. I can't just amass a bunch of money and then, ooh, cool. I now have a fucking this is a bad example, but I'm gonna use it anyway. I now have a dragon longsword. No, I have to get off my ass. I have to do like the quest to actually get to the lost city, spend a diamond, get to the trading area, and fucking buy it from the NPC.
Yeah, as an Iron Man, you can't buy things from other players.
Yes, and the great
You can't trade.
Which is a big feature, but at the same time, it makes everything that you get feel so much better. It's hard to explain.
Cause like, which do you think is like better for like a first-time RuneScape player, like though? Cause like considering I've never interacted with the game, I've never played it, like never watched like anyone play it proper, like.
I would say don't go Iron Man, but that's up to you.
That'll probably be a
I'd say
second time playthrough thing.
Yeah, definitely. I highly recommend Iron Man, but not as person. I think that's the way that all.
Can you not knock my headphones off, you little shit? Sorry, I've got like one of my rats just
Pay attention
sitting on. Ah! Mumbo, that's so ticklish. Cause like it's usually Gran doing it, but like
let me whisper secrets to you.
the rat wants to be heard.
Father, I have rat secrets. You must know.
Scar, can I have my hoodie back? It's cold. Okay, I have finished the tutorial. Oh my god, this. Oh, look how cute the spiders are! Hi! Me, no.
There's a bunch of different kinds.
Oh my god, and the
oh, you're out of Tutorial
bubble.
Island.
Yeah.
There's that same guy that did the any damage in it the account gets deleted also did a thing called Tile Man, which is every 5,000 or like 1,000 and then eventually became 5,000 XP. He unlocks a single tile on the grid of the world map.
Oh god.
Yeah, and which means the moment he spawns in, that's the only tile he has until he gets 1,000 XP. Thank God there's a single dude that wanders near that spawning spot that you can pickpocket.
Yeah, and I'm putting the boys back because it is about their nap time. Can you not go down the back of my shirt, please? And Scar, can you hop out? I would like my hoodie. It is fucking cold. You can go cuddle with your brother.
Hey, Typha, is that you?
Yes.
Ah, I knew it! I was looking at that, I was like, is that Typha? Then you said, yo, what's up? And I was like, yeah, that's Typha.
Bruh, I'm not even at my PC. I leave for 2 seconds.
I clicked all my best free-to-play items. Because, interestingly enough, you can still enter a free-to-play world while wearing members' items, but it will effectively be you don't have an item in that form. It's just graphically you did. So like, if I had my dragon longsword instead, I'd just be punching.
Oh lord, okay. Well, I have a feeling I'm going to like the Gabra path more than the combat. So da ba 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 ba. Ooh, okay. So can I just like fish? Wait, oh, I have to go around. Okay. Wait, can I? Oh. Are the gobbos like evil and going to attack me?
No. They're good
Awesome.
training. But you just throw them.
Aw. Had a feeling. Wait, there's some cute fishing spots over there. Sorry, I'm really ADHD.
That's okay. Oh, so that's not a
so-
So fishing spots are where there's like bubbles in the water.
Aw.
Bubbles in the
A rock.
I can show you where some are.
Okay.
If you right click me and there's a follow up.
Yay! So I don't have to click the stupid map. Let's go!
Yep.
This
So,
is peak me in Final Fantasy moments.
So first off, what's your fishing level?
2. I believe.
So this is gonna be for later. I'm gonna do this right now. But I want to point out these spots. There are spots where you can fish in the river using a fly fishing rod down.
Ooh.
That'll be once you what was it? No. If you click on the skill, it'll give you different things to do at different times. So you can start fly fishing at level 20. Alternatively, if you have a rod that you can bait, those can be done in the ocean. And they're a bit lower level. So, as for your fishing, you're going to come out. Keep an eye out for the rats. They are actually hostile. Until you are double their combat. But this is where you're going to want to. There's also a mining area that has copper and tin over there. They'll be the rest.
Oh, it just keeps going. Okay.
Yeah.
I love
so
that.
Eventually the fishing spot will move. So you'll have to like go to a different one. But until that happens or your inventory fills up, you can just AFK fish.
I love that.
But like,
and
the
you can
wood
do that
cutting
for like,
training-
yeah,
the
wood
wood
cutting.
cutting
There's a
training that I
cup.
mentioned. When I said I've been training that for like 3 days, I was also making maps while I was doing it. Because like, whenever I heard that the chopping had stopped, I'd just take back onto RuneScape and pick another tree.
Oh, I see, and someone's fishing spot just moved. Lol.
Yep. And once you get fishing...
Okay, that's just karma for me laughing at him.
Your fishing spots always move.
Oh. So is my inventory full now?
If it is, just wait there.
No, you still have a bottom row.
Bottom right, okay. I just stopped fishing and I was confused.
Now, notably, I don't think you're allowed to use the Lumbridge Castle range right now. The reason for that is because you actually need to complete a quest before you. Because the chef isn't let you use like range. Also,
I'm gonna
if I'm not
see.
mistaken, I think that specific range has a lower chance of burning.
I'm gonna see that Cause has been on RuneScape for like 6 hours, and it's just been running in the background as like Cause does other things. Has been farming one thing
No.
or the other. Yeah.
Let me know if you
Ooh, level
fill
3.
up your inventory.
Okay, it needed to be a level 5. Cool.
Inventory full?
No, I've got one more. I was just checking my level. This
Alright.
is just gonna become my just chatting streams.
I encourage it. RuneScape is perfect for that shit. Like, unless you're doing, like, higher level, like, combat-based like, stuff. In which case you need a bit of focus, but, like, aside from that, like, this is the perfect game for that shit, because you just fucking grind away while you chat.
My inventory's full.
Okay.
Take me back.
Oh no. There you go.
Start cooking.
Oh, hang on.
Start cooking.
I'll
And then you
grab
can-
another log in case it burns out.
How do I...
Use the shrimp on the fire.
Yes. Oh.
Oh, you
Oh.
burned the shrimp.
I burnt
Burnt
two.
the shrimp. There you go. The fact that you can just hit cook all is so nice.
I love that.
It
Oh.
really is. Oh yeah, gaining a level does stop you from doing whatever you're doing.
Ah, let's go.
Burnt. Burnt.
Burnt.
Burnt.
Burnt.
Burnt shrimp speed run.
Let's go. I burn all my shrimp.
Hell yeah. Alright, so, let me show you where the bank is.
What do I do with burnt shrimp?
So, how many do you have?
6.
So you can either right click and drop them, or you can, from the bank interface, you can deposit them all and then drag the entire stack of them into, like, in a fucking instant.
Oh.
Oh, you got caught on the wall.
Get caught on a
waited.
wall.
Go up to the top floor.
Ah.
I'm sorry, there's a guy in the kitchen killing an imp.
Yep. Gotta get those beads.
Where?
Right here.
I think you need to... Ah, yeah, there it is.
Oh, what happened to all my stuff from...
Oh, from the Shore Island, they take that away from you.
That's so
Aw,
bullshit.
really?
Yeah.
didn't know
Because...
that.
Yeah, because you could spam farm everything in Tutorial Island and then immediately come out of Tutorial Island and sell all of it for like a shit ton of money.
Oh.
Yeah. I found that out the hard way when I grinded for 3 hours in Tutorial Island.
And you didn't tell
and then-
me!
And I like I had hundreds of every item you can farm in that starting area, and then it was all gone.
I feel betrayed that
You
you
started
didn't tell me.
If you had started grinding for things, I would have told you.
I still feel betrayed.
Alright. Let me get you a
Have-
better
how-
area to
how-
cook at.
How long has it been since? You know, I gotta make you question things every once in a while. I can't always be the perfect dad.
So come in here and talk to the... I'm sorry, the cook.
Lovely big. Sure, I'll help you. Milk, egg, flour. Do I have to ask where they are?
You don't have to, but you will. This will give you an explanation of where to find stuff.
Mill.
I'll also be taking you to the location, but like, it's best to get in the practice of like asking because,
I don't want to spend 41 gold on a pot.
What?
It's just telling me to grab a pot for
What,
for the
what
flour.
you-
Wait,
Yeah, what are you talking about spending gold?
because it wants a pot and it has 41 on it, so I'm assuming it's
Where?
on the table, no?
Oh no, that's just telling you how much it's going for on the. You can just pick that up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and yeah, that's how much it's worth.
Oh!
So if you were to go to the Grand Exchange and you were to put like pops up there, apparently that is what they're going for right now.
What is this inflation?
I told you,
Uh,
millions.
Fucking ridiculous.
Alright.
Yeah, no. When you hear like, even like a like not even mid game, but like late early game person talk about like 100 gold. They're not talking about 100 gold. They're talking about 100k.
Yeah.
So,
So real quick, trying to check in the basement to see if there is a bucket or something. There is not. There are leather boots down there if you want.
leather boots are helpful.
Yeah, some basic defense.
Alrighty. The pathing is a lot smarter than I assumed it would be, honestly.
It ranges between very smart and astronomically dumb.
I feel like that's pathing in most, like, MMOs.
That said, the dumb side of the pathing is a good part of that is that the NPCs are affected by that, which means you can get them stuck on a lot of geometry when you're in combat. So, I'm not entirely sure where to get a fucking bucket.
I've got a pot and I've got a jug.
Got a pot and a jug. We're gonna need a bucket. Let's head on over to the house.
Hang on. Oh.
What? It's a goblin.
I just see the Pookie Wookie in chat and I'm just like, oh.
I don't know what that. I don't know
Yeah.
what's going on with that. So, I'd like to introduce you to probably one of the most profitable things to kill in Freedom.
You're
Cow.
cutting out.
I'd like to introduce you to one of the most profitable things you can kill in free to play.
Cows?
Cows. Yeah. Just killing cows and selling the raw cowhide.
They're less
They
cute
barely hit.
than.
They barely hit for anything. They have a decent amount of health for low-level training. And in addition to that, the cowhide they drop can be sold for a decent amount on the Grand. Now, if you want to stay here and do that for a bit, I'm gonna look around and see if I can find a bucket.
I love that you're getting 2 different XPs from this. Oh!
Yeah.
Ah,
You can get 3 different
Cause.
XP types if you set it to long range.
hey, Cause.
Mhm.
Go open your inventory real quick. Well, after the fight.
I mean, my inventory's open.
Yeah, so the bones that are in there, when you get a chance, right-click on them.
Oh, I get to bury the bones?
Bones.
It's
Burying bones increases your prayer.
Huh.
Oh, it's not necessary?
No, I was saying it's left click.
Oh, it's left-click.
I think
Yeah.
actually I think it's different depending on your settings.
But you can increase prayer by burying the bones of those that you slay. Obviously, the greater the foe, the more prayer points you get for burying the bones.
It's more like the literally bigger the foe.
So, we're just gonna run away and hope it lets me equip.
Okay, I'm not seeing a bucket anywhere around here. You're probably
You
just
ran
gonna
out
have
of
to
arrows.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
and I can't equip the arrows because I'm in combat type.
Cards just like unequip the bow.
Oh, I think it diagloed.
So cards unequip the bow.
I fixed
Oh,
it.
we're out of combat now.
Like unequip the bow.
Mm.
Unless you have arrows.
I'll grab my fucking.
Yes, but only 10.
It's fine.
But maybe attack a different cow.
I wanted my arrows. I'm absolutely pilfering all this.
Oh right, yeah, no, you can do that. I can't. So
I'm gonna help.
I'm an Iron
Oh.
I'm an Iron Man account, so if another player is the result of the drop, like if it drops from another player fighting something, I can't. That said, you can take stuff from my build, so
Oh.
as well. Oh, that's somebody else hit that.
Taking the cowhide as top priority.
So, I don't know how long it'll take, but, shit that I'm killing here, like, the drops are gonna show up for you and, like, other players. Eventually. So I'm kind of just going on a mass.
Fair. I'm absolutely just yoinking the cowhide as soon as I see it.
Yeah, no, absolutely, like, that's the reason why I'm killing all these cows.
Yeah.
Also, my max hit is much higher than 8. It's just, it caps out at 8 for cows because that's their HP. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, my stuff is showing up for you.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. While you could take the cowhide and sell it on the PC, there is another thing you can do with it.
Mm.
You can have it tanned, and turned to leather, and then use a thread and a needle and thread to use it for crafting, turn it into
Ooh.
leather armor. Which is another skill in the game.
And I'm assuming it would sell more as leather than just cowhide, right?
So it costs gold to turn it into leather. I think weirdly enough, I seem to remember cowhide selling terminal grid. Don't know why. Also, that was back in the day. Might be different now. I love how powerful I actually feel right now.
Just casually boosting me.
Yeah, no, like, it feels good. Let me know if you need a bank.
Yeah, I need to bury. I'm gonna just yoink bones, bury them.
Yeah, honestly, I'd recommend taking all the drops. You can cook the beef, you can bury the bones,
Yeah.
and the cowhide is straight up valuable, either for crafting or just money-wise.
I'll need a campfire, if possible.
Yeah,
Typha, light the fire!
right out here.
Yeah. Just trying to see where you're at.
Also, in that little hut over there, the abandoned building, there is an iron dagger you can grab if you want. Should be an upgrade melee weapon-wise.
I can cook herring now, poggers.
Hell yeah.
When you're done cooking, there's something I want you to do. But I'll wait until you're done cooking.
Yeah, I'm done cooking. What?
Click on the their skills tab. Ooh, look at those numbers.
Numbers, Cooper.
Look at those numbers. Yeah, causes this is your new obsession for the foreseeable future.
Maybe.
Maybe? Well, you definitely haven't bounced off of like a brick wall, which was the other option.
Yeah. It was more of a like maybe, like yes, not maybe as in maybe.
Maybe as in you're right, but I don't want to admit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, here's the thing. Given the, I'm being perfectly honest here, given the tism in the agency, I knew this was going to be a good thing. That's like half of the old school RuneScape addict formula right there.
My inventory's full again.
I mean, there's always the bank and lumber. Oh. Sorry, I thought you were gonna go there on your own.
Bold of you to assume I'll do anything on my own, because I absolutely do not remember where the bank is.
You'll get it over time.
You'll learn.
Oh, the little
You'll learn.
rat! Ah! Sorry. That was violent. Oh, and I'm stuck on a wall again.
I just wish I could have my pet cat out. Unfortunately, a pet cat is a members only item. I'm just looking through my bank.
Oh, I have a bucket.
Oh, cool. I'm just looking through my bank and I see withdraw 1 ferret member. When did I get a... Oh, right.
Alright, so why did I need a bucket?
To milk the cow. After all, how else are you going to hold the cow juice?
Is the sentence I had to hear. Low-key, I need to get more arrows, but... Low-key more like high-key, but...
So, in the next, like, city over, there is a shop that, sells arrows of a bunch of different types. Unfortunately, you can't make arrows because collecting is a members only.
Ooh.
Oh, did you start something with the goblin?
Not intentionally. I was trying to get the dagger. Fine.
Poor Gobbo.
I recognize the gobbo noises.
Yeah, I did too. I was like, oh, I haven't heard that in a long time.
Yeah. Wait, what's going on?
Kaz is trying to figure out how to get out, for fuck's sake.
So Cars, where did you get in there?
Liz, I'm trying, but I keep killing goblins by accident.
Well, here's the thing. There is this magical device
Called
over
a
here.
Door.
Yep, called a door.
Listen,
There
I was
you go.
looking for the door. I just controls, please.
Also, if you right-click on like the iron dagger, it'll list all of the different things that can be done regarding that tile. So that could be a good way to make sure that you are in fact taking the dagger rather than trying to plunge your future dagger into the throat of a goblin.
Sorry.
Yep.
Local idiot just trying to not kill goblins. And failing.
Well, try not to kill goblins and failing. You know what? You know what that sounds like? That legitimately sounds like an anime name. Local.
Oh shit.
Isekai idiot trying not to kill goblins and failing.
Fuck.
Just unequip the bow.
Yeah. Yeah, but the
There you
issue
go.
is... Ah, I see. Right. Nope.
Wait, Cars, right-click on where the iron dagger is. And then click the take iron dagger.
I see. I keep just instinctively left-clicking. Dear Lord. Okay, right. Take iron dagger. Yes.
There you go.
He's trying so hard, folks.
He really is.
Shut-
Look, there's gonna be a bit of something, okay?
Did I ever tell y'all? I'm positive I said this before, but that I've ever that I used to make money off of RuneScape.
How?
Really?
So back during summer, my summer years when I was younger, so it was probably around probably 2009, 2010.
Cars coming?
Yep. Sorry, distracted.
Actually,
Yeah,
that might be
still
a
gotta
little
get the
too
call.
old. Probably somewhere between 2007 and 2010. During my summer, I would go up north, to spend time with my father. And during the day, I would go hang out at a Boys and Girls Club is what it's called, but it's basically like a youth center with a bunch of like stuff for kids to do, not during the summer, not involving school and whatnot. And they had a computer room where you had to sign up on an hourly basis. And
Oh.
I was like, I loved the internet because it wasn't something I got to use a lot at home, but also like I was typing up stuff all the time. I was looking up stuff. I was learning stuff, playing games on gaming websites and whatnot. But RuneScape was a big deal. It'd been out for a couple of years, and so I would sign up for computers. And then these kids that middle schoolers, high schoolers, got out of summer school and would show up to the Boys and Girls Club.
Yeah.
And they would want to play. They would want to go in the computer room. To play like, I don't know, to play Minecraft, to play RuneScape. So I'd sign up. I'd sign up for, a period of like, I would be allowed to sign in for a period of time by doing certain tasks. So I could sign in for several hours. So I'd play RuneScape until they showed up, and by that point the computer room was full. And so at one point they're like, "Hey," I heard them say like, "Hey, I'll give you $1 if you give me a computer." And whoever they're asking they said no, but I said I'll take that. And then cool. And then I realized they came in every weekend.
Oh.
So every weekend I made sure to sign up for several hours.
So down in the options bar, go to combat options. So you should have a few different like styles of attack. What are those options?
Stab, lunge, / block, auto retaliate.
So you might notice each of those tells you what kind of activity it'll.
Interesting. Okay.
So attack is your accuracy. Strength is your max hit.
Honestly,
how much
knowing
damage-
me, I'm going to want to go into like strength stuff.
Absolutely, strength is the right way to go because here's the thing. I don't know if you noticed, but the amount of XP you get is determined by the damage.
Oh, okay.
So both attack and strength are good for boosting your ability to level up, but strength is where it's at. Also, might want to keep an eye on your health. Those cows are actually getting good hit points.
Yeah, I noticed. I was like, so now I'm being a little scavenger and just loot.
Want me to light a fire so you can get some food?
I will. I'm just trying to steal this shit before they get motherfucker.
He saw you pilfering and he was like, "That's mine."
I just realized everybody's
Look what you've done. Look what you've done!
Well, I mean, I will absolutely steal this cunt's arrows. They're mine now.
So, I love just how many people there are. Like, here's the thing, when you're like on a member's world and like you're killing a bunch of shit in like a Slayer dungeon.
Like, I'm gonna keep yoinking shit until they tell me not to, like...
I mean, even if they do tell you not to, why the fuck should that stop you?
Because it's polite. Like, if they actively tell me not to, then I won't. But like, until then...
I have asked somebody if they want to like split a mining spot. That way we both get like guaranteed like ore spawns where like there's less competition. And they told me to fuck off.
Yeah, listen, I am manifesting like just good energy. So it's if they tell me to fuck off and stop pilfering their shit, I'll stop pilfering their shit. But until then, it's mine. Which I feel like is fair enough.
To be fair, if they've left it long enough that it's appearing for other players, it actually takes a while. So I highly doubt they're gonna kick.
Like, I'm just happy to yoink their arrows, honestly.
There have been times when I've been in player dungeons and I've seen people leaving rune arrows fucking ground.
What?
After firing them. Metal type strength-wise in order. Bronze, iron, steel, mithril, adamant, rune.
That is wild.
So rune arrows are fucking strong. But I'll see people leaving like rune arrows on the ground. Like, excuse me? If I wasn't an Iron Man, I'd be grabbing them right now. Like, what are you doing? How much money do you have? I guess that's the main difference between being an Iron Man and being a non-Iron Man is that you can, just by like playing the fucking stuff, you can make a huge amount of money.
Alright, campfire moments. How does one get out? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not where I wanted you to go, game. Thank you. Let's burn all this meat, baby. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Burn, burn, burn!
Yep. Our members.
Leveled up. Yeah, no, the game is gonna show you all the new stuff you could do, but like only if you remember. That's kind of just like a subtle advertisement.
Subtle.
Yeah, subtle as in like, hey, if you were a member, you could be doing this.
Oh my god, if you
Don't
weren't
you wanna
poor, you
do
could be
this?
doing this. Don't be poor, spend money.
Oh god, I just realized this month is gonna be fucking painful. My membership is approaching the point where it stops for but in addition to that, Morgan has requested that we get a new mattress and a plastic cover.
Oh.
The good news is, I did just get some old back pay that Wakeman's never gave me. But I am waiting until the month rolls over to deposit that, because I don't want, like, Social Security to get angry at me.
Yeah.
Well, like, that'll help, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think that the... I was hoping that the stuff from Wakeman's would, like, actually skip down my credit card debt. Not looking like that.
Can I have another campfire, please?
Yeah. I'd like to point out that, like, anything I take out of the bank right now, I cannot put back. The reason for that is because, so free-to-play has less bank slots than members.
Mm-mm.
By his significant so what the fuck? I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
I haven't submitted. Oh. What? You again? I just got visited by Count Jack.
Wait.
I got a random event. There's this dude called Count Jack that will occasionally show up to check your account. To make sure that you're up to date with all the security stuff. And if, assuming you are, you get an experience slam.
Oh.
Which I'm not spending until I'm on a member's world because I want to put that shit straight in Herblore. Because Herblore is expensive to level up on a normal account. But on an Iron Man account, it is fucking painful. It's not even expensive. In fact, it's more affordable to level it up on Iron Man.
Huh.
But, like, it just takes a shit ton of time.
Alright, let's play the fun game of can I figure out how to get back to the bank by myself?
Okay.
You got this.
I really don't think I do, but... Why are there a bunch- There's frogs?!
Yeah.
Frog. There's even one with a crown on his head.
I love him.
So that is a random event. If what's being talked about is what I. Hatter, is the random event targeting cars?
I have no idea.
Or like, are they trying to stalk cars?
Maybe. No, I don't think so.
Okay. Because if they were, then like you could get a token for a like a frog outfit.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I need to get a pot of flour, but I need to empty my goddamn inventory first. Climb up the stairs. Wait. I need to get my pot. Fuck. So how do I get a pot of flour?
Okay, so, do you remember where the, the general store is?
Baba?
Right out by the portal that I came out of when you guys did Tutorial Island?
Right. Let's process.
I think that's where you...
So I'm just leaving the bank building.
Yeah, so right after you get out of the castle, like
Right.
out of the castle walls, go north.
Like,
There is a compass up by the map. No, that's not north.
but
Oh, yeah, range level.
right. Oh, I see. Okay. What? So do I cross the? So do I not cross the river then?
Correct.
Okay. Okay, so how far north do I go?
You should see me any second now.
Ah, hi.
Hello. Alright, so real quick, once you have coins, the general store right here, it just sells some pretty basic garden items.
Mm.
I do recommend picking some of them up, like, even if you just see them sitting around places, so you have a good bank.
Yeah. Why am I so slow?
Alright, so welcome to the mill.
Is there like a sprint?
So, yeah, here's the brick. Oh, you ran out of it.
Ah.
So, first off, you're gonna need some bricks. Or something.
Okay, so get grain. So I was just scanning through and it's not letting me escape. Yada yada yada. I'm so slow. This is horrible.
So, over time, your run will come back. The unfortunate thing is, you only need one, for each pot that you have.
This is awful.
The thing is, it's like, if you remember, I would just raise your ability to run recovery, but like, that's members only. So climb up to the top. And you're gonna want to fill the hopper with the wheat.
How do I... Oh, you go up, up.
You're not at the top.
Sorry, selective hearing. Oh no,
No, it's fine.
fuck. Okay, so fill hopper with wheat.
Yep, and then operate those the hopper controls over by the windmill. Hey, then just go back down to the bottom. And there should be flour in the bin.
Oh! Okay, cool.
There you go.
I thought that I emptied it and like binned it, not emptied it into my pot, and I was about to cry.
So, just for future reference, if you ever need to make any kind of dough, that's the process you'll have to go to, and then you need to add water to the pot of flour.
Okay.
It's a bit painful, but here's the thing. Pies can be eaten twice. Cake can be eaten 3 times. And pizzas can be eaten 3 times.
You're cutting out.
So some of the items that you make using dough can be eaten multiple times.
Okay.
So in that case, it is kind of worth the effort.
Local idiot gets lost. There we go.
Killed it.
That. There we go.
Oh shit! Right, I forgot that imps drop painted ashes.
You're cutting out.
So sorry. So back in the day, imps used to just drop normal ashes. But now they drop fiendish ashes, which can be scattered for a similar result to burying bones.
Oh, okay.
Only thing is, rather than the 4 experience that you get for burying bones, scattering fiendish ashes gives 10 prayer XP. So more than double.
Big number go up.
Yeah, and also the Lumbridge range is both right below a bank, and also I think has a greatly reduced chance of burning food.
Ooh.
So now you could say go to the fishing spot, fill your inventory with shrimp,
Yeah.
bank it, and then cook multiple inventories one after another.
That was in fact the plan.
Yeah.
Local idiot has forgotten how to get to the fish.
Like the fishing area?
Yeah.
I mean, I can show you how to get there.
I love the idea that future streams are just called Local Idiot Does Whatever You're Planning on Doing.
Yeah. That does tend to be like my vibe.
I love the idea that I love the idea that you get and utterly hooked on this, but you keep that naming convention, and like eventually it's like local idiot does the infer.
Oh, local idiot does the arena. Local.
You know, that's the fun series name, ain't it? Oh, Typha, can you kill that for me? 'Cause
Local-
if that attacks me, I'm gonna cry.
Local idiot
What?
gets an inferno cape.
The rat. Like, I don't want to look at it, so it's just like, you know, net. And now we sit here and chill. So, the Nobody Special podcast where half of us aren't here. Hi, Bad. I missed you. Thank you for the hydration check. You know what? This would be how I do a podcast. Because I'm too ADHD to just sit there doing nothing, but like, RuneScape is fucking perfect for just chatting, eh?
I'm glad that you like it.
I like it a
The
lot
game
more than
is-
the survival game, honestly.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the survival game is kind of meant to grab the nostalgia of people who are used to using Rune. Now that said, I have seen some footage of the survival game, and I think I'm on the side of the fence where I do in fact want to get it.
I mean, like, I can stream it for you and like play it. I just have to Yeah, listen, like, I'm not usually awake
What?
at this hour. Leave me alone, Bad.
What survival game is it?
The RuneScape one.
Oh.
But so basically it is a survival game, but it is like Runescape. And like I saw some footage of someone playing it, and like at first I didn't want to make like an impulse decision and get it, but I think I'm at the point where like if the price drops, I will get it.
Like, it is fun to play, but it is not worth the like $80 in Australian dollars. Like, I would say it's close, in Australian dollars. Like,
Ah.
but like, that's just me complaining about the pricing of games nowadays. 'Cause it's fucked.
Wow, over in the US, it's only 30.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
I'd pay 30 Australian for it. Like, I would not pay, like, 80 AUD, and I did not.
Like,
Shout out to Tier for getting it for Marco so I can play it, but...
from the math that I've noticed, a like $60 game US is like 80 Australian.
Yeah.
So like, I'm
Oh, yeah,
surprised
I'm
that
thinking
it's
of the-
80 now
I'm-
and still only
Loki,
$30.
I'm probably thinking of the wrong game. Like, let me actually look. I'm just complaining. Oh no, it's 40, which I still would not pay. Like,
It's 40.
I'd pay
Yeah,
like
that's cool.
$20 for it. Listen, like, I don't know the prices of games because, like, Marco and Tier usually buy them, like, and I just steal them from the library.
Like, I'm definitely gonna wait for it to go on sale.
Yeah.
But I am at the point now where it's like, okay, I do.
Like, I'd recommend it on sale, I would not recommend it full price.
Yeah.
God.
Did you?
I'm being bullied into streaming Oblivion at some point, and I'm like, this is gonna be
Oh.
Yeah, Oblivion.
Yeah, look, I want Oblivion, but I ain't never gonna buy it.
Yeah, like, listen, like, Tiro bought it for Marco because we're both like, yeah, I'm not paying for that, full price, and then Tiro was like, no, I want you to play and stream it.
It looks fun as fuck, but I played it when I was much younger, and I don't think I was old enough to appreciate it.
I
for what
think
it
I'm
was.
gonna hate it.
I-
Like, we'll see.
Here's the thing. If the game is, you know, like it was back in the day, like Blitz and all, the game is, you will laugh. like the game is like your unintentional consequence at some point. And like when it gets to like when you get those unintentional moments, like even Skyrim has that sort of shit going on.
I've never played Skyrim. I have it, I just haven't played it.
Really?
Yeah, like, bear in mind, so with my experience with gaming is like I grew up poor, I still am poor, like so it's kind of a lot of the games that I played are because people have gifted them to me, so it's like I have Skyrim, I've just not gotten around to playing it, like because like I think I either got gifted it or I got bullied into buying it, and then I just proceeded to never install and open it.
That's fair.
Because I think the most expensive games I played are like the Monster Hunter games, like, and that was because like they were bought for me, because no way in hell am I paying for those.
There's this one. Hang on. There's a picture that I took that I posted in my Discord. That was like, it was just a random thing that happened in Skyrim. Like I walked up to the fucking Smith, because I was gonna do this. And this is the shit that I was fucking. Give me a second to find it.
Because, like, just for context, I lived on a fucking cattle station, so like, all throughout my childhood, so I only really got into gaming when I was in high school, and even then, like, that was just, like, playing on the Wii, because, all we could afford was, like, the family console, and, like, sharing games and stuff, so I played, like, the fucking Flash games and shit, and, like, cool maths games, like, at school and whatever, but I couldn't afford anything else.
Oh, pilot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this, like, the more you look at it, the less makes sense. Like, that is just an average day Skyrim. There is some weird shit that happens.
Campfire, please.
Skyrim's a very silly game.
Well, I thought you were gonna use the rain. I thought you were gonna use the range in lumbering.
I mean, yes, but I forgot to grab my axe. And I also don't want to, like, move too far because there's a fucking rat. And, like, I don't want to kill the rat.
Like, stick to this area right here.
Yeah, local idiot forgot their axe, so with, like, a...
You don't need an axe in order to get the range.
Yeah, but, have a look at my inventory, Typha.
Yeah?
Nothing fits.
You don't need anything to use the range.
The what?
Come with me.
Okay.
What I'm referring to is the range in the lumber's kitchen, because it has a reduced chance of burning things now.
Ah.
Because now you can use it, and then you can go right up to the bank and deposit the items.
Okay.
So, like, if you're on your way back to the bank, you may as well hook it. Just go ahead.
Fish. Ah, yes. Less chance burning.
Oh my god.
Less chance
Said
burning
less.
burns the first two.
Said less. Yeah, I was gonna say said less, not
Yeah.
none.
Yeah, I have gotten some bad batches on the lumberage range, but like there is a reduced.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Oh my god! What?
Burn. Burn.
I didn't want my IRL cooking skills to transfer into this game, what the fuck?
All your gotcha luck had to go somewhere.
Yeah, like, I'm generally good at gacha, unless it's like my Pathfinder rolls where I can't roll above a 10 to save my life. Jesus Christ.
We find what
Oh
the
my
trade-off
God,
is.
what the
You can't cook with a damn hold on. The cooked and burnt shrimp are making a path.
They are.
Like it is making a dungeon.
Dear Lord. Oh my God.
It actually has, yeah. Yeah, no, it legit made a fucking pathway through the dungeon.
That's so fucking
Actually
funny.
amazing.
Ah.
I love that.
Why you bully?
Because you love it?
It's fun.
Listen, I'm not the one with the fucking bullying kink, okay? I've got the praise kink, get it right. Like, that is common knowledge. Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
I mean, to be fair, look at all those properly cooked shrimp. I think you did great.
Can I withdraw all? Oh wait, hang on, no. How do I? Can I just destroy as a stack or just? No.
Literally drag it to the infinite.
Oh.
So the best way to do that is if like you wind up stacking up like several hundred of the thing you want to destroy. That's usually when the incinerator is the best way.
Okay. Have to turn the whole thing around so I can remember where I'm going.
Also, keep in mind, if you do aggro something and you don't want to kill it, just run.
Okay.
Preferably get it stuck behind geometry if you can.
Okay. I've got a fishing rod and bait now, poggers.
Ooh! And there's the use down there. I forget.
I'm just going to get my wood cutting shit done and then I'll deal with fishing again.
Hang on, what is your, what's the fishing level?
5. Hello,
5.
game?
Okay. And what kind of rod do you have?
I have a fishing rod. It just says, basic.
Okay. And how much bait do you have?
100.
100. Alright. I'm gonna do something for you. You ready to leave lumber?
Sorry, so am I fishing or am I getting my stuff to lumber?
Oh, I was gonna get you, set up next to that fishing line.
Okay. I mean, I can fish, yeah.
So just meet me outside.
Catch me outside, how about that? God, that's old.
Wait, hang on. Why am I bringing points? There we go.
Can I have a pet rat?
Is there a pet rat?
I know you can have pets. I don't know if you can have a pet rat.
It's kind of probably tied to the scariest boss. Okay, so, card.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to keep an eye on the spot that I am currently standing.
Yeah.
there will be something that shows up there. I want you to grab it when it pops up.
Oh.
I don't want somebody else grabbing it.
I'm waiting to see what it is.
So am I.
It's pretty simple. I didn't bring coins to buy, like, a good amount, but, like, I had enough sitting in my bank. Gonna show up? I hope it does.
Any second now.
Do 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 do.
Oh, there it is.
Yoink! Holy shit, thank you.
That's a lot of fishing bait. Damn.
Yeah, no, fishing bait's super fucking cheap, but I had like almost 3K sitting in my bank that I wasn't gonna use. So, follow me.
I'm following.
Time to go through some of the most classic areas of the world. Lumbridge is a big one, but like, there's certain nostalgia hit with the next one. Well, not with the next one, but with the one after.
There are a bunch of steel arrows, Jesus.
I mean, if you're a main account and you have the money, then like, doesn't. So first off, welcome to Draenor. This town has a spooky manor across from it, and also the wizard tower is gone by past the town. And here is sea shanty to the town.
Oh my god.
Do you have the music turned on?
Yup. Hang on, I got
Yeah.
dragged into the building.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I am going to spend my entire playtime here.
Yeah, no, I'm getting caught on some of the stuff. So
Is this where the seagulls are? Yes, it is. How do you feel about
Yeah.
seagulls?
I like seagulls, they're cute.
Yeah, so
Okay.
seagulls and
They're fat
chickens.
fucks in Australia, like, they're big.
So seagulls and I think chickens are some of the only creatures in the game that have a max hit of 0. So they will never deal damage to you.
Huh.
Why, like, you can actually see people who use a technique on them called flashing. Where they'll put on full metal armor to reduce their magic bonus. Is the trying to think where the thing is. Oh, it might be on the other side of the this building. So, you see that area there?
Yeah.
Right click on the fishing spot and hit bait.
Bait.
So there's this spot, yeah, so this is like an example of like different areas and different fish, that's the thing. But like, honestly, I'm pretty sure any small net spot that's like tied to the ocean you can be at. In fact, this whole journey might have been kind of pointless. Like, the lumber spot might allow you to do this. I didn't remember. Either way, though, I wanted to show you a bit more of the world.
Yeah, I like this area.
But yeah, no, just explore around with different fishing spots and all sorts of things.
Fish.
This one's not particularly efficient, why you don't pull it. But like, you know, some seclusion can be nice sometimes.
I like the music in this area. Oh.
Oh, if you turn your camera, you somebody building a fire over there.
I just wanted to have a look at the area. So, how we doing, chat? Do you like the music?
You can actually pick the music from any unlocked song down in the music player.
Ooh.
Yeah. I usually just keep it on area for like the appropriate theming. But if you're in an area for long enough, the music will stop playing. So, you know. There's actually there is a song that I've been waiting to unlock, but I need to start a certain quest in order to unlock it, and I need that piece of music in order to complete a clue scroll.
Long enough to get level 5 is... I don't know how long I've been fishing, but not that long. We just chillin'.
Yeah. Test out some good things.
Fish. Correction, level 6.
Number go up.
And like, the best thing is I don't have to like sit up, I can just relax, watch chat, like...
Speaking of like things it's just something, even for a moment. Have you seen the drama? VTuber drama?
Marco was telling me a bit about it, apparently. The summary I got was VTuber on Twitter got called out for being a piece of shit person. No idea who or like what they did. I don't use Twitter.
Their name is Cinder. Apparently they're popular.
Never heard of them.
Yeah, never heard of them.
What's going on?
Apparently they're really just a piece of shit. In like the do you know who Illuminati is?
Oh,
Yeah.
that bitch, yeah.
Yeah.
That kind of level, that from what I can tell from that kind of level of bullshit, and is like
That's
throwing
a lot of bullshit.
and is throwing their manager or their boyfriend under the bus, and I don't know which.
Really?
Blech.
Yeah.
Big
it's real
VTuber
bad.
moments.
Yeah.
That's why I'm content to stay the size I am. I'm just like, I'm fucking chilling. Like, I don't have to watch what I say and, like, get cancelled over the smallest shit. And just sit here and play RuneScape.
Oh damn it! I should have showed up like for the first time in the most recent outfit. It's literally a carrot.
I love that, but there's always next time, because I have a feeling that this is going to be like, hey Emmy, how we doing?
Yeah, no, every time I wind up like hopping in to visit you like in the actual game, I'll be wearing a different fucking vanity suit. Because I have access to a lot of the ones from Diango and in Draymond. So like even like past year's event, I can get stuff for.
Oh, I can try fishing for guppies now. Pog. Wait, you were a cat girl? And you were like, oh, they're calling me a furry for this? Like... Oh yeah, when Emmy and I were hanging out IRL, we got called furries. And I'm like, no, we're just autistic. So Emmy has, this, keychain that's got, like, a tail, and then, we were hanging out with Kiko, and we got called furries.
What?
I had a duck plushie because we went to the arcade, Emmy had the, like, furry keychain, and then, like...
What?
Oh, it's a raccoon tail, my bad. Fucking... God, I'm stirring her up.
Like, that means literally nothing.
Yeah. Like, a bunch of, like... It was twice, by the way. Like, it wasn't just once. Like, we went, like...
Oh.
Don't get me wrong, like, I'd make, like, fursuits and stuff. Like, I know how to, but, like...
Oh yeah, no, like, here's the thing.
Because, like, furries have a lot of money. Like, listen, if I got commissioned to make a fursuit, I would. Oh, was 3 times the same night? Lol.
Some of my best friends are furry. Like, it's just like, people are, like, trying to call you a furry because of, like, just that little of thing.
Because, like, I'd probably be a, like, kimono Mimi. Like, I like the ears and the tail, but the, like, full suit is a bit much for me.
So the funny thing, so 2 things. One, if someone was like, you a fucking furry, I'd be like, do you know how much sex furries have? That's not an insult.
Yeah, no, that's, like, goddamn.
And also how much money they have? That's not an insult. And 2,
Well, yeah, like,
there's a streamer by the name of Pirate Software, and he made a comment that if any of the planes that are carrying like furries to a furry con goes down, all of like the entire infrastructure of most companies in the U.S. go with them.
Yeah.
most
IT
people
furries.
in IT, most people in IT are furries.
Yeah. Because, like, fairies are a bit much. Like, thinking they're, like, actual animals is a bit much for me personally, but, like, it's your life, not my problem kind of thing, like...
I don't think I've ever met somebody like that.
Oh, I haven't. It makes me a bit uncomfy, but...
The funny thing is, the people that are, like, truly act like animals don't have fursuits.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. I don't know, like, having the, like, animal ears and tail is cute, like... but, like, it's more of a, like, fashion thing for, like, me personally, like... If I could afford it, I would, like, I just hate working with fur so much, so I've been, like, procrastinating. Because, like, fur and sewing machines... They do not vibe. It is very rude fabric. Also, apparently, I've got a donation goal. So, I accidentally let slip, that... So, I'm not sure if you two know, but I used to, like, dress up as, like, a clown and, like, Disney princesses and stuff for children's birthday parties. So, when I was playing Monster Prom yesterday, Mephras basically said, oh, if chat gets to, like, fucking 600 quid or whatever it was, I'm going to cosplay, like, the clown girl, apparently. And I'm like, sure, it's not gonna happen. But last time I said, oh, it's not gonna happen, like, it happened. So I'm like...
Doomed yourself. You understand this, right?
Yeah, fucking Mepha getting me into shit. Oh wait, you've got an actual like tail, huh?
I actually have a money goal as well, which is difficult for me to get to. I want to go to Scotland. I want to
Ooh.
visit Scotland.
Oh,
It's my family lineage traces all the way back to Scotland and then Ireland. So like I want to go to Scotland and also, you know,
My
it's
sperm
even my
donors
mom,
from
my
like Scotland. I think. Like...
even my mom's been like wanting to go for a long time, but I want to save up enough money to go. The current plan is like $3,000. The problem being that any money I save up goes to rent,
Yeah.
so I have to make enough money to cover the yearly rent and then also the thing. So it's gonna be time.
Typher, is there another
What-
bank in this like area, or do I have to go all the way back?
so, you don't have to go all the way back.
Yes, I
That
took my
said,
meds. Also, Emmy, shut the fuck up. You're just as into blondes as memers. Like, I showed you Xenos.
so here's the thing, Cars. Do you need full access to a bank, or do you just need to deposit?
I need to cook and then deposit. Oh,
I mean, you could deposit raw, and then like cook it later.
true.
So here's the thing: you just need to deposit.
Mhm.
Also, there is a range here, but it's not as good as the one. There is a bank deposit box right next to the money.
Where? Oh, I see.
Yep. So you can just interact with the deposit box. It won't let you withdraw anything, but you can dump as much stuff as you want. If you need full bank access, you will
Ooh.
need to go.
Just like immediately dumping everything.
Okay, so hang on, come back over here because I want to show you this for later. So, if you want full access to a bank, and you're in like Port Sarim, unfortunately, the only real way to do that is to go up and around this stone wall over here. If you turn your screen, and go into Draenor's village, and there's a bank.
Okay.
So it's a bit more of a walk, but not that much more. But if you just did week deposit, then like the box by the monk is a lot.
Okay.
If you bring back so many.
That is a lot of ashes, Jesus.
Oh yeah, no, somebody was doing a fire line.
Can you do anything with
each of those
ashes?
fire. There's some quests that require ash. But like a lot of those are members only. Actually,
Oh, I
no,
can
there
see the
is
fire
a-
line.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't found one before.
yeah, no, that person's trading their fire making.
Yup. Yeah, there they go. They had another one.
So I'm going to go fish and then cook my fish.
If this dude's still making, still like doing the fire line, then like, when you're done fishing, you can cook on the fire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
no,
the
they're-
emotes are
they're
so
kind of
cute.
training. They're chopping willow trees and then
Yeah.
fucking burning the log with the fire line.
Hold on.
So, Cars, I'd like to point out,
Mm.
in Member Zone, there is actually a boss fight using the fishing skill.
I love that.
It is a skilling boss called Temporo. And the whole thing with Temporo is that it is effectively just a swarm of magic fish
Mm.
that have gotten like fucking pissed off.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
and have
Entertain my chat,
effectively
please.
and have basically turned into a giant water monster. Oh wait, hang on. We're supposed to enter. Oh, and I'm trying to line myself up with our camera. No, I can't do zoom out. I think that's as good as I can get. Shit. Hello, everybody. I am doing these emotes for your enjoyment. Ah, yes, top tier entertainment right here.
Hello.
Hello. I was entertaining your chat via emote.
Cause you see, they're like a month or two old now, but did you see my new emotes?
Yes I did. They're so cute.
I love the fucking licking ones. Eos did a great fucking job.
I love them.
So, there's a part of me that's been considering revamping a little bit. But, like, you know, money.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of want to lean more into the Toho cap.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I want a pair of mechanical arms coming out like turtle shell back.
That's so cool.
Especially because, like, that opens up a cool thing I can do as far as, like, getting sprites made for, like, thumbnails when I get back into it. Like, I can have, like, a sprite with, like, the mechanical arms holding different, like, tools and stuff, depending on, like, the type of game. So, like, if it's, you know, like, an exploration thing, like, I can have one of them holding a map and, like, the other holding a pair of binoculars.
That's cool.
Just something that I, like, you know, put on a thumbnail that, like, stands out.
Yeah.
But, like, there's a part of me that just kind of wants to... What if I went back to, using, Beta Tube and, basically got a BN set.
Yeah.
Like, it'd be affordable. At least more so than...
Do you have... It's one of those boxes that has a bunch of buttons on it. That allows you to, like...
No.
Okay, no, never mind. So I thought, I had an idea that I thought would be very funny is if you, like, and maybe not even you, but just someone in general could, like, take the, like, 3D model maker of Hero Forge and make a character, and then have them in a bunch of, like, different poses with, like, hands, you know, doing stuff. And, like, you could easily, like, swap, like, have, you know, your number queued up to, like, have a bunch of different, like, positions and poses, so as you're talking, they're doing the, like, the PNG, person on YouTube who's, like, is, like, a bunch of different you know, hand gestures and facial emotions.
Yeah, like somebody who has a whole bunch of the different, like, a bunch of different sprites for, like, all that different stuff.
Yeah. You could just do that and make that a VTube model.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know.
is
I don't know if
you do.
yeah, I don't know if it fits with your idea of going heavy into the.
No, it doesn't work for me.
But I think it's a very funny idea.
Like, I still want to keep my model with, like, the same general idea of how she looks now, because I like how my model.
Yeah.
Honestly, I get a huge amount of euphoria when I look at the screen and then see my model, like, you know, doing my stuff. And I would not do that. But, like, I want to explore more with, like, the mechanical arms thing. I think that's really cool.
Mm.
Where'd he go? Huh. Whatever.
So, cause,
Yeah.
how you liking RuneScape?
I don't want to talk about it.
No, you should talk about it.
I don't like how addicted I am already.
Yeah, I figured you would be. I know you. But I also know, so like, I know you too well. Either the interface and the like.
Oh, don't get me wrong,
design
the
would, like-
interface is pissing me off. Like,
Yeah. The interface would be that point of like, nope, can't fucking do it. Nope, done. I can't do it. And you would just leave, and it's like, oh, I tried it, don't like it, and then it'd be like, yep, that's fair. Or you'd be like, number go up. Oh no. I'm a RuneScaper now. I remind you, because like, I like to point out, you've done nothing but fish for the last like 45 minutes.
no! It isn't. Oh, has it actually? I thought it's been like 20 minutes.
But it's... No, I think it's been longer than 20 minutes.
No.
I think you've been in Lumbridge for longer than 20 minutes, and you've basically done only fishing in Lumbridge. 45 minutes might be a stretch, but I think it is more than 20 minutes. It's probably closer to 30 minutes, but you've spent the last half hour doing nothing but fishing.
Alright, you stay over there by like the fishing spot. I'm gonna grab it.
Oh, don't worry. I will be staying by the fishing spot. So
yeah, no, I figured that was a moot point, but
yeah. So the reason I'm playing RuneScape is because I saw Typer playing it, and I was like, oh, I'll like play RuneScape. Why not? I've been like playing the like survival version. I'll play the like actual one. So then Typer was like, oh, you should get like Oldscape RuneScape because it's free. And I'm like, okay, sure. Nearly 3 hours later, most of what I've been doing is fucking fishing.
To be fair, RuneScape 3 is also like free to play in the same sort of way. However, I'm with the player base in the sense that there were some decisions for RuneScape 3 that threw me the fuck off. Mainly, they started implementing a bunch of pay to win shit, and like they started like bringing in loot box stuff. Like, I just no.
Oof.
Like, effectively, like, people... It went from people having to actually go into the skills to, like, people just basically being able to spin a wheel and, like, wind up getting a bunch of bonus XP and a stat and it shoots the fuck up. And they don't even perform the skill.
Hey Fiora, it's been a while. How you doing, man? Yeah. How many years later that I got into RuneScape?
quick question. What's your, attack and defense sort of stuff?
Not great, I'll tell you that for free. How do I check?
Just, go into skill and, go on defense or attack.
2 to 1.
Okay, got it.
I've been fishing. Also, Pure, you didn't answer my fucking question when I, would you rather you? Bastard. Sorry, I just noticed that, and, I need to update my spreadsheet, and it's very important.
Cars, quick question. Plate skirt or plate leg?
Huh?
Plate skirt or plate leg? I'm getting you some melee armor.
Skirt, sure. Sorry, I was just buffering my... Okay, thank you. Wait, I need to add to my spreadsheet. This is very important. So you'd rather lose your life? Sure.
What kind of, melee weapon would you want?
Fucking hammer, probably. Or axe, one of the two. Big bonk.
Got it. So the only thing you can wield right now is iron.
Oh!
At least that's the better of the two options.
Speaking of Big Bonk, I've been watching the, I may be a, guild reception as well, so any boss to clock out on time, and it is so good. Like, unreasonably good.
Just from that title, that sounds fucking hilarious.
It's fucking great, and is it just the same as your Twitch, Pure?
I just stopped myself. I forgot I can't use the guilty shortcut because I'm on a free-to-play world. Fuck. I was about to try and shortcut my way over to Varrock, by going on the stepping stones, and I'm like, wait,
Fuck.
no, I can't do that.
Pure, I can't add you if I don't know what your fucking user is. Bastard. Yep.
Gonna just slowly start collecting people following you around.
That's part of the...
Runescape.
You know, that's part of the fun.
Back when I was streaming, I've had several people following me around in-game.
Hannah,
Not
you should
even doing
install
the same
it.
thing, just tagging along.
Like, it takes like 2 minutes to install. Come on, Hannah.
No.
It's free!
I know it's free.
Can't believe you've done this.
Here's the problem. I'm already sitting here not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I can't download the game and I mean, mind you, I grinded for 3 hours on the fucking tutorial island. I may have grown older and wiser, but I am still the same person. I will grind forever. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hey, Cause.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember Bee Simulator?
Yeah?
Bee Simulator and its upcoming expansion, The Hive, are making a beeline to Expo 2B, the first Polish national beekeeping expo.
Oh my god, I love that.
Bee Simulator's getting a fucking expansion. What the fuck?
Alright, Cars, I got you a bunch of shit.
Okay. So I was depositing my shit.
Oh, hold on. The Hive expansion. Gather resources and build and customize your very own beehive. Oh no.
Oh
Hey,
no.
if that's gonna be something that like it's gonna be like something. That game was gifted to me by Professor Chaos, and I've never actually played it.
It's so fun.
He has gifted it to all of us.
Yeah.
Because it's insanely cheap and it's very cute. Oh, it's not insanely cheap. It's like $20. Never fucking mind. But it is very cute.
Yeah. Like I know that you mentioned that like it's something that like can be played with friends. But like if that new update drops and like you're gonna stream it, let me know the time and like I'll get the game installed. And I'll join.
So Bee Simulator I don't think is multiplayer, and I don't know if the Hive is gonna make it multiplayer.
Oh,
I don't believe so.
It was tagged under multiplayer when I was doing the search for games to play together, so that's why I'm confused.
It has shared split screen PvP and shared split screen co-op. Now, if I remember correctly, Steam does have a thing where shared split screen can be done across computers, but that might not be the case, and or it might not work on Bee Simulator.
I thought they mentioned it was maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, that's what I'm reading off the thing. It has family sharing, single player, shared split screen PvP, and shared split screen co-op. That's what I'm saying. So, sure. The expo is April 26th and 7th, but there's no telling when the Hive is going to become a thing. Oh, that's today.
Oh.
Today was the first day of the expo.
Huh. Thank you for the 20 bits, Coco. Wait, let me add that to my so that's 100 bits now. What I should be doing is typing this instead of writing it, but you know, that's okay. I never claimed to be intelligent. Oh, thank you for the resub, Pure.
As far as I am sorry that this has taken so long for me to get back to, but like, because of the lack of agility shortcut, I have had to walk all the way around back to Lumber.
You're fine. I'm thoroughly enjoying fishing.
Hell yeah.
Glad you're having fun.
Listen, you could be playing with us.
No, that wasn't a comment on me not having fun. It was a comment on me not working.
Now, Hart, I will mention, you might notice when you mouse over pieces of armor, that they will change they'll provide bonuses and penalties. Be careful about like attack for certain attacks. For instance, wearing metal armor will do both your ranged and magic, like full placement, sort of.
That makes sense.
So if you're wearing like full like iron plate body, iron plate shirt, that sort of thing, you're gonna want to go melee. Which, speaking of which, I gave you, I made the 3 heaviest weapons that I.
Yay. You're not suggesting the wrong games. It's just I got hooked into RuneScape. Like it was a 50-50 shot of whether I did. Like.
Yeah, it really was. And I called heads.
Listen, it's got fishing.
Honestly,
Of course, I'm gonna be stuck fishing for the like 3 hours.
I just had my fingers crossed. Okay, so here's the thing.
I hate to interrupt you, but I'm gonna head off.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Bye
Love
bye.
you.
Bye
Love you
bye.
too.
Here's the thing, Card.
Hmm?
Um, actually, no. If you equip this stuff as you pick it up, it should be fine.
Yeah, that's what I was planning to do.
Okay, so I'll just drop it here. It should be a full set of iron armor and 3 iron weapons.
Yeah.
that
Pure,
pop
you
up.
don't need to fucking stream snipe. Just send me your users so I can friend you. Sorry. I will need to pause and eat because I forgot to eat today. Where? No, the fuck you haven't. You put it and then blank. Like.
Oh.
Oh,
10 and
wait, it's literally.
right next to it.
I didn't. I did.
Ooh, nice dragon defender. And fucking dragon axe.
Listen, like. Because we were talking about anime, so my brain just didn't even clock. That is not my fault. Shut up.
So, hopefully those weapons do it for you.
Yeah. Damn it. Of course, the second I want to start pilfering his campfire, he's not doing it anymore. Like, it's been happening every time. I keep, like, checking.
So bear in mind, a lot of these weapons, you are going to need to train up your strength.
Yeah.
But like, they're going to give you an edge on that strength trait.
It would help if I actually changed the XP to the correct thing. Nope.
Oh, also, you can have the shield and also the battle axe. The only two-handed weapon I gave was two-handed.
My brain is like, I want two-handed bonk.
Two-handed sword is the best option then.
Yes, yes, yes. Right, I'm going back to my little fishing AFK spot and gonna go fish so I can go get my. Are you joking me?
Are they doing the fire line again?
My life is a joke. Yeah, I'm having fun.
I am very happy with that. Like this game means a huge amount to me. So like when I see somebody new like getting introduced to it, like I am fucking holding my breath every time. I
Uh,
really want people to like it.
I am gonna be right back. Can you entertain chat so I can get food?
I just went into a fucking dungeon.
I'm hungry.
That is fair. Hang on, how do I?
Oh.
Nope. Trying to get myself lined up properly with the camera. There we go. Hello there, chat, once again. You are stuck with me, my deep soul. So how's your day going? Enjoying the vibes of old school RuneScape? Not sure where the I don't have a huge amount to say because I don't have the chat pulled up. So out of curiosity, how many of you have experience with Gold Sword? And also, like, how long have you played it? If you have. It's like this is something that I've been at for like since my childhood. I say that this character has not been around that long. This is just an Iron account that I have. I started this one actually relatively recently. First let's get AFK timer. Do not get AFK. I will say I wish that the AFK timer in this game was a lot longer. Because like there are moments when I'm like cooking dinner or something where I'll be running back and forth between like tending the stove and like having to press a single button to keep the game logged in. And it's very annoying. Oh, yeah, no, there we go.
Motherfucker, I just got back.
That's how it always goes, yeah.
Like, I
I
got
was
distracted
waiting to
because I
see-
was just doing my fucking laundry.
I was waiting to see if that was gonna happen.
Like, I had to spend like 3 minutes cooking my fucking pie.
Yeah, no, like, I was actually just telling people in chat, like, sometimes when I'm cooking dinner, I will be running between, like, tending the stove and, like, hitting it, hitting one button in game just to keep myself logged in.
Fair. I was downstairs, couldn't do it. Alright, continue entertaining,
Not
I'm
fair.
eating.
God damn it.
You're a streamer. Why are you complaining?
I don't know. Just it feels different. Also, I'm rusty as hell.
So it's good practice.
Yeah, you know what? That is fair. Um. Ooh, nice level up. Oh right, I always forget that you can catch caskets in the big net. Um, you get I if I remember correctly, I think you can get some pretty good stuff from those. That actually brings me back to the first time that I had a RuneScape membership. Um, I remember I finally convinced my parents to pay for it for like as a birthday gift. And the next morning, um, like the second I woke up, like probably early I ever had, I just sprinted down the stairs, got on the computer and logged into RuneScape, and immediately went past like the wall that like walls off most of the world for memory. And then I got to Cather, and oh my god, I got a big net. I started fishing, and I didn't stop. Just it felt so new. Not only that, then like seeing people, fishing using their bare hands to like catch harpoon fish. Like that shit was so like it was immediately like, how do I do that? Only I wish I could recapture that initial sense of like wow and wonder. Iron Man has to a certain extent done that, only on a more long-term basis. Um, in fact, I recently completed Warning's End Part 2. For those who, know your way around the quest. And I can honestly say, as somebody who has now completed it for the first time, fuck that quest. It would not have been that bad if the shadows didn't interrupt the text box when I was trying to put the fucking mirrors on the pedestal, like for the light puzzle. Also, I was using a fucking guide for it. I can only imagine trying to do that shit without one. Although, that said, now I officially can make death runes. well, once I hit proper rune crafting level, but that just takes some time in Guardian. Car's looking like a badass with a two-handed sword. I forget, what do I need in order, what quest do I need in order to get it?
I'm just gonna sit here and wait for him to do a fire line again, and I'm getting in sync with him because this is ridiculous. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm very grateful to this person for letting me yoink their fire pit. Jeez, I can't believe it's already been just 3 hours of me just fishing. I'm sorry, but this is gonna be my life now. I wish there were different types of burnt fish stacked though, that'd be good. That's not what I wanted to do, but sure. More XP. I mean, may as well take the bones and bury them. Let's go fishing! God. Sorry, I just have to mute every now and then because I'm hacking up a lung. I'm surprised I'm having as much fun as I am with Runescape, not gonna lie. But then again, I'm just enjoying sitting back, relaxing, and fishing. Like, let's just have a look at my skills, shall we? One of these things is not like the other. Na 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 na. Oh, I have to be fucking member to be a farmer? Oof. Agility members only, classic. All the cool stuff aside from fishing is members only, which is a bit tragic. Now to watch the inventory go up. Big numbers go brrr. Yeah, level 18, baby. Don't know why it keeps suddenly stopping like that, but sure, thank you, game. God, I love the music in this area. Hang the fuck on. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Is my... Okay, my PNG is working. Sorry, I just had a moment of panic. Okay. Let's play the fun game of has they have not. I guess I could bonk some goblins for a bit. No, I don't want to hit the rat. Oh. Bye bye Typher, I suppose. Hope shit's okay. This is a bit tragic. We'll drop the raw sardine, take the bones, bury the bones.
How long have I been muted?
A while.
Oh my god. I genuinely don't know how.
Oh no.
When was the last time you heard me speak?
A while.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Anyway, so I have to get going because there's stuff that needs done here, and I need to self-motivate because Morgan's currently in the hospital.
You got this, I believe in you.
I don't. Anyway,
Ganbatte!
have a good rest of your stream, and enjoy RuneScape.
I will.
I swear, next time I log back one, you're gonna have like completely fucking Dragon Slayer and be decked out in full room.
I doubt that very much.
Now I do encourage you to check out the quest.
Yeah.
Oh, in addition to just like the basic number go up skill grind. But I think it'd be surprisingly fun. But anyway, you all have yourselves a lovely night.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, I might jump into my server then. Alrighty. I probably should do some quests, but I'm having fun. The content is going to go downhill from here. Yeah, we'll be polite, and we're gonna run off. Alright, let's play the fun game of do I remember how to get back to the other town? Wait, let's dump our inventory first. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, that is a much smarter way of doing it. Okay, cool. Okay, map is not correct. I think the next one we work on is grinding for... Sorry, let my brain process a little. Grinding for wood levels. Because I think I'll start doing my gatherer stuff first, because I'm enjoying that more. Alright, I think I need to go south, which is this way? Dear Lord, I am very lost, but that's okay. Wait, that's bridge. Wait, bread bridge? No. Hang on. Okay, right. So I need to go to the bank, which is back here. Okay. We're getting there very slowly. Okay. Just destroy all our burnt fish. Yep. We're gonna deposit our fishing stuff. And we're gonna we'll see if we can nick someone's campfire, and we're just leveling up our cooking. And it is very conveniently right near the bank as well. Let's go. Honestly, I'm loving the system. It's just chill. Up, up, up. I guess all the things I can do as a member. Oh. You wanna fucking go, bro? Fine. Let's go. Never mind, let's not go. I saw your health. Fuck that. I very quickly understood my position there. pause inventory. Booey. We'll grab an axe and where the fuck's my tinderbox? There we go. Let's start some fires. I sounded far too cheerful saying that. Okay, I cannot cut that down. There we go. Oh, I've got a total level of 75. Nice. How long does this tree take? There we go. Let's commit deforestation. I like the sound it makes. The issue is I need to figure out how to get to the other town because I'll have my Gatherer's quest done. I'm so glad that tools don't have durability. I would have lost my mind. I am having 10. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. 11 biddies. Thank you, thank you. How long is this treat? There we go. It's getting very impatient very quickly there. Why is this dude just looking at me? I'm scared. Hi? Like, he's just staring at me. Hello? Do you want campfires? Like, I'll make them in a minute. Honestly, I could probably start now. Hi, Tio. Yeah, he wanted the fires. What's the thing? What do you mean you're gonna do the thing? What the fuck's the thing? Hi.
I think it's coming in here and going unga bunga. Bye.
Unga bunga indeed. Okay, I very much enjoyed the setting fire to things aspect. Oh. Very efficient fires. Come on, buddy, you can light this fucking fire. Jesus. I feel like I'm getting worse the more fires I light. Why is this dude just staring? I'm scared. Oh, they're doing the same thing. I love the community. We're just chilling, setting fires. It's fun. Hey, level 8, let's go. Ooh, very quick setting on fire there. Alright, let's chop down some trees. There's so many more levels to go. Come on, tree. I need 15 to cut down the big trees. That's bullshit. cut the big trees. Dear Lord. I do not have the patience for this game. Yeah, I think I find the fishing more fun. Yeah. Sorry, this is very thrilling content, but my brain is just thoroughly shut off. Come on. Bruh. Like, other trees are gonna grow by the time I cut these down. Jesus. I mean, better than me waiting for them, I suppose. Hey, level 10, let's go. I did not read what it gave me, but you know, that's typical Cars fashion, ain't it? Come on, game. Why are you taking longer the more I level up? Let's go. Successful fire making. Welcome back, Pure. We're just gonna move because there's a hole. I love how dramatic the level up is with all the fireworks and shit. Why is he walking on the fire? I like seeing just all the other players running around. Like, the interaction's fun. Let's go. Why is he just standing on the fire? Do you not just do you not take burn damage? The fuck? Like, is that an actual person? Like, he was kind of staring at me for a while. Oh, it's a NPC. That's why they're stupid. Okay. Why are you logging in and logging out? Fuck you planning. Is your internet okay, Pure? Diggy diggy hole. Alright, if I remember correctly, there was some rocks, yes. Not mineable rocks? Not mineable rocks. Fuck. Let's go back to cutting down trees and deforestation, methinks. Alright, deposit, wield. What? Oh, they're a town crier, I see. I think murdering the trees in here is going to be the best play. Wait, why are you beating me up? What did I do to you? Oh. How bad is dying? So, mortal, you have died as all mortals do, as you have suffered the loss of some item. So on this occasion, I've brought you here to explain how that works. I lost items, can I get them back? Let me explain. Across most of the land of Galinor, when you die, some of the items you're carrying are dropped. Fuck, my tinderbox! Oh, and all my armor. Fuck. A gravestone. Okay. Dear Lord. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, I want to get my stuff. How do I pay a gravestone fee? Okay, cool. Okay. 15 minutes, yes, I know. Why is it making me do this? Like, all that information was told to me already. Right, okay. So I need to... Let's go. We got this. So dying's not too bad, I suppose. Bah. Jeez. That is a lot of cowhide. Ah, dear lord. I don't know fuck I did to that guard, but sure. Wait. I should wear my stuff. Stolen valor? Huh? Right. I think I need to go this way. Wait. Okay, where am I? Where's my stuff? So... Where am I going? Oh, you're fine. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Is it this way? Sorry, maps confuse the fuck out of me, so you're gonna see me getting lost quite a bit. Bup, 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 bup. I can't tell. Oh, there it is. Thank God. Okay. There we go. I would love all my shit back. So, why are you bringing up Stolen Valor, sorry? I'm clueless, because first time playing. Yeah, they... Because it's he, they, like... So it's a... So femboy still applies. Like, just because I use they doesn't stop me from using he. Yes, I do. Which is ironic, because I used to be a scout and, like, good with maps. And listen, I would be on testosterone if I could afford it, man. Like, some of us are poor. Hence, we're playing free-to-play games. I keep wanting to use like WASD and it's trolling me. You play much Runescape? And I don't know how much longer I will be playing because it is about time for like my going strong is definitely an overstatement. Like I was about to start complaining that I want to have my like midday nap. Because 4 hours is a big stream for me. I'm not getting old. Like, I'm just disabled and like in pain and I want to have my nap. Did that the wrong way around and that's immensely annoying. I need to figure out how to get chat to show up on stream on OBS. Like, I've been streaming for years and I haven't figured that out. Like, and by I haven't figured that out, I mean I've been far too lazy to, like, set it up. I hate the fact that I can say that I've been streaming for years. Like, Jesus. Because I've been streaming, what, since like 2021? Ooh, got to level 100, poggers. Like, I'm sure it's easy enough to set up, I just don't want to do it. And I've been procrastinating on doing it for a while. Type of being like, oh yeah, you're gonna play ages after I leave, and I'm like, no. Like, I'm lucky if I stream for like 2 hours, let alone 4. Speaking of, you know, let's find someone playing old school RuneScape. Um. Huh? I'm getting an error trying to like load into this person's stream, which is a bit unfortunate. Are they? Hang on, let me open from a different browser and see if that's the problem. Because I'd like to rate them, because they've only got 10 followers. So like, I want to give them support. Okay, Twitch just hates me. Cool. Alrighty, we're gonna be rating Dr. Frost. I hope you enjoy watching them. Because they're also playing some old school RuneScape, and I hope you enjoyed watching me fish for like 4 hours. Catch you next time. Bye bye.